Hope you're doing well on this Sunday evening. Figured we'd hop on and play some DBD. I kind of just felt like playing it, so I was like, you know what? Let's stream it. Why not? Probably for like a couple hours, something like that. Just a pretty low-key gaming stream for today. Maybe we'll do some quick chat engagement word game stuff beforehand. Let me grab some music then if we're gonna do that real quick. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? Anything fun going on this week for you? That should be good. Let me grab, we'll do just a few things. Maybe we'll do like Wordle connections and Steam Duel today before DBD. Seems like a good combination. All right, let me grab this and boom. Should I go different corner? I don't know. Top left would have been. Have I been doing top right for DBD? It feels like that's probably accurate, but I think I have a different setup for that anyway. So, Wordle. Anyone have a guess they want to throw out there? Start us off. Otherwise, I'll just throw something. We had Ghost the other day. I got like the answer in 2. I think the answer was like hoist. Maybe just glove. Yeah, we'll go with that. Wow, that actually helped a lot. G and the V are in the right spots. What would come after a V? Like a Y? Not an E. Could it be guava? How like nasty would that be as a word? Like double A's plus a V and a U. Huge. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Back-to-back days of getting second word. I'll take that. I mean, in fairness, once I had this, there's like, unless I was going to end in Y, like something like glory. Not that the L and the O could have been used. I'll do connections. I'm feeling more bold today. Let's try it. Okay. Guava's nasty. Not a fan of it. Let's see here. Outcast and Black Sheep right off the bat. Is that a misdirect? Not sure. A reject? A misfit? That feels like the answer. Yep. What else we have here? Blondie and Silver feel like a misdirect because they're like color oriented things. Bloom County. Huh. I don't think I have anything for that one. Some of these are very unique, honestly. I mean, salt and pepper, also kind of a hair color. Is that? That probably isn't right. No. One away, though. Okay. Interesting. So I assume salt and pepper and Blondie are together. Or, So 3 out of 4 of these are right. Moose and Bear, probably the animal connections. I like where you're going. That could be a misdirect also. Bull Moose, Teddy Bear. So 3 out of these 4 are correct. What else would be like a hair or color related thing? Honestly, I don't really know much. I don't know which one's not included. That's also the hard part. Distinguished. Maybe. Thought about that one. What one would we take out, though, I guess, in that instance? I don't know if I feel good about that. I mean, if I guess something else, I'll know if these 3 are the connection. Like, if it doesn't say 1 away now, I'll know it's not those 3. It is still 1 away. Okay. Unless distinguish was the answer and, like, that was the answer. But I don't think that's probably the case. Well, at the same time, maybe Blondie would be the odd man out. Like, that has potential? Not too sure. I was feeling good about that first one. What else do we think? Rough Riders, Bull Moose. A lot of double word ones today, feels like. Bloom County Rough Riders, Bull Moose. What's the tie-in for those, though? I guess, like, I mean, they're all 3 double worded or 2-worded things. What's up, Stu? How you doing? We're gonna play DVD, but doing some quick word game stuff before jumping in. Big Stick instead of Bloom County. So Big Stick, Bull Moose, Rough Riders, you think? Teddy Roosevelt themed. Ah, I see what you're going with. Like, he carried a big stick kind of thing. The Bloom County, I'm not familiar with. Is he, like, from there potentially? Oh, so what would the 4th one then be? I think I'm going to go back to where we were at. I think we did get kind of weirdly lined up. I do think older. I think the Blondie is a misdirect. Like, we had these 4 and it said 1 away, and then I took this off and did this and it said 1 away. I'm going to try taking this off instead, because this is like an older gentleman potentially. The far side, maybe the 4th. Descriptions for graying hair. Yeah. Okay. So the Blondie was the misdirect. Isn't Blondie also like an ice cream, or am I making that up? Or like a drink of some kind? When I saw Peanuts originally, I'm like, well, there was like Peanuts, like the comic, like in the newspaper and stuff. Is Blondie also one of those? The other ones don't really ring a bell. But I think I like the idea of also... Oh, Teddy Bear's on there. Yeah. I think you're right with the Teddy Roosevelt thing. These 2, that, and you think... think these ones. No. These ones. The other theme is comics. I think, I mean, Peanuts, that's immediately what my brain goes to. I think this is right. So, yeah, I don't know the, some of these exactly. What is the bull moose association with Roosevelt? It was comics. The Far Side and Bloom County, I don't know. Blondie, I think I've heard of. And Peanuts is obvious. Yeah, I don't know if I know. Let me see. Let me look that up, actually. Bloom County. If I could type. Bloom County. It looks cool. Okay. What was the other one? The Far Side? Ah, I know these ones. I don't think I knew the name of it. It's kind of like the Dilbert characters, feels like. Almost political party. Ah, okay. Okay. Good pickup then. Good call on that. You buy, yeah, I mean that's the tough part when there's like double meanings for stuff. I immediately thought of Charlie Brown when I saw Peanuts, but I was like, it could also be the food. All right, let's do the Steamdle as well, and then we'll jump into some DVD. This game barely was able to run on my Pentium iGPU. Okay, that could be anything. Cyberpunk. What are these other games on there? It's not Cyberpunk. I gave a little hug to a player, stared back at me for 5 seconds, and jumped off the map. Okay, so it's an online simulator, potentially? Like a Conan, maybe? He jumped off the map. I'm also thinking of, what was that game that's like got horrible physics to it? Humans Fall Flat or something like that? I'm kind of thinking of that. Is it just Human Fall Flat? Isn't that the name of it? Yeah. I mean, this could be anything where you're playing online. Fortnite, there was some potential. I mean, there's probably not like, I don't think Fortnite's the biggest game, but this one, yeah, that kind of works. Classic created a whole new genre. Quickly, someone became the least popular game in said genre. Wow. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is Fortnite. I mean, PUBG kind of did that more, right? But you said I'm gonna jump with the chat here. I will partake. Also, why is Fortnite not just an option? Oh, this is Steam games. Fortnite's not on Steam. Let me try that. No. I paid so you can be free. Okay. So is this a game that originally cost money but then became free to play? I think of that. I think of like a Rocket League. Or like a Fall Guys. We haven't really been shown a genre yet. Like there's a map. Obviously you're playing online. This one's interesting. It created a genre and quickly became the least popular in said genre. That's tough to do. The least popular? No, you're good. That's honestly the only reason I downloaded Epic ever, was like, I feel like playing this, and it's not on Steam, unfortunately, because it's owned by Epic. I paid so you can be free. I'm assuming that's not actually that verse in the Bible, but I appreciate the idea. I paid so you can be free. That tells me free to play game. That wasn't free originally. There's not a lot of games that applies to. The two that came to mind was Rocket League and Fall Guys, which are also Epic games, but they were on Steam at one point. Oh, this is also dated from 2022, so that's good to know. 2020. Okay, so when did Fall Guys come out? That was like right before this, I feel like. Let's do Fall Guys, because I don't think you would say this about... Oh, is Fall Guys not even an option? Because it's not on Steam anymore, I guess. Is that the same way with Rocket League then? Let's see if Rocket League shows up. No, so these are games that are only currently on Steam. Interesting. Warzone. I could see that maybe if they bought like the campaign for that, and then obviously they didn't create a genre though, so that's tough. And it's also not the least popular. I mean, this is somebody's review, so they could be totally like blowing smoke. It may not be actually true. Jumped off a map. I think this is going to be kind of obscure game where it's like maybe similar to Human Fall Flat, but I don't know. Barely able to run also. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send it on Conan because I don't think that's free, but I mean, how is that supposed to help me? What? I don't think these reviews are vetted. It feels like they just kind of they pull them randomly. Because I didn't learn anything else there. It's not exactly a helpful clue. We're probably not getting this one today. Have I? I don't think we've ever missed this. I played it once off stream, and there was like the answer was Hitman, but there was like 50 that I had to go through. But this, I'm not sure. What other free to play? I mean, it's not Apex, but we'll just send on that. All right. So this is Fall Guys. What? Why? I mean, this 100% is describing Fall Guys. Why is Fall Guys not... I mean, can I just... Oh. Well, we had that way up here during the... I think I was going to guess set around here. Normally, if it doesn't auto-populate, I didn't realize you could click enter still. But sure. Yeah, we got it. It was Fall Guys. I mean, this clue was... This actually finally made sense as a final clue. Like, this described the game play style. It described who developed it. And it described the cost on release. Yeah, I don't know why. I would have hit enter. I didn't realize that you could just submit stuff that wasn't like pre-populating. All right, fair enough. Well, we got there eventually. All right, let's jump into some DVD. Here we go. Anything good on sale right now? I saw that Reanimal game came out, which is interesting to me, but probably not for 40 right now. Ironically, PUBG's on like the main store page right now. I think the Capcom sale is still going on at this point, but yeah, I don't know why. I mean, some of those pre-populated like results were like bizarre regardless. So, all right, let's jump into DVD. I'm tempted to do Killer in a 4v1 instead of the 8v2. The 8v2 is way more fun, but the wait times are like crazy long. So I was like, if I feel like playing a little Killer, do I just do 4v1? Maybe. I don't know what the queue times are there at this point, but let's pause music. I'll turn the volume up a little bit for me. Sorry about that. Yeah, we did pretty well so far today. Did the Wordle connections, Steamdle, we got there. So let's see how DBD goes. I may start with a killer game if 4v1 is not delayed. Let's see. There's a little bit of a bonus. So what's the queues for this? I've only played 3 games as the ghoul, but I am tempted to run it with them. I did their adept last time. What are the add-ons I put on here? Yo, Brian, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so this is like be a little stealth. Is that really the best thing? What are the better ones? Yeah. So I haven't really mastered this dude's lunging around, I feel like, I will say. Also, I realized I turned the volume down. Let me maybe put it back a little bit. That should be good. I also don't know what perks would be great for them. What's the purple one have here? That seems fine. Maybe we just keep these. But perk wise, I'm curious. Let me see if there's like, I probably should look this up beforehand, but I'm curious if people have opinions on what like the best ghoul build is. Or if anyone in chat has thoughts on it, but I don't really know what perks would be optimal. Let's see. This person's saying the best add-ons are these other 4: Broken Chain, Fresh Coffee, CCG ID card, and Yamori's Mask. Which ones are those? Okay, nothing there. There's Yamori's Mask. I mean, that feels very situational. I guess not the worst, but this one, I think I have not quite mastered the whole like flying around with the ghoul, so that's the other component here. That some of these may be good for doing that, but maybe too early. Oh, these are 3 of them right here. Fresh Coffee increases leap speed. That feels like a good thing. What was the other one that's not on here? Fresh Coffee. Broken Chain. Do I just not have that? Or wait, did I? It's right there. I mean, cooldown stuff makes sense. You get stuff faster. We'll stick with those. Oh, sorry. My bad. Thank you for calling that out. I'm in the DBD game. You're hearing the ghoul here talk. Sorry about that. I probably would have played a whole game without you, without realizing that, so thank you. This dude's the one making all these noises. Alright, what perks are they thinking? I don't know how old this article is. What is that? Scorched hooks. Everyone runs brutal strength, it feels like. I guess we'll do the scorched hooks, right? If you can't beat them, join them. Wait. Yes. You. What's that other one they ran? Dead Man Switch. What does... I don't think I know what that does. Okay. These seem to be pretty generator-focused perks. Brutal Strength. That one's obviously not, but good for chases. So, sure. The thing I don't think I know how to do yet is I've seen people like jump over the pallets with your power, and that I'm like, no idea. Grim Embrace. That's the other one that everyone uses, right? Doesn't everyone use Grim Embrace and Scourge Hooks? Feels like that's kind of the thing. Yeah. That checks out. All right. What do you guys think? We run one? Hopefully we don't get a map I don't really know that well still. It's probably really just that one with a knight where you have to go down that I am not great with. What's up, Chris? Finishing Resurrection. Nice. Yeah, the ending was okay. It was a bit too neat, too easy. Okay, queue time's only a minute, so yeah, we'll do this. We may do some 2v8 also, but try out some killer. I didn't really watch, or I read like the first couple volumes of Tokyo Ghoul, who this killer is from. Seemed okay. I mean, I felt like the subject matter, while I didn't get super far into it, was very similar to a lot of other mangas where it's like person is torn between this like human world and like this more unique being world, and they're like a half of both, so then they don't fit in with either kind of thing, which I feel like I've seen done a few times elsewhere, but it's kind of a common thing where you have like your protagonist who's put between two groups. All right, let's see how much I'm going to regret this choice. I've played, as I said, 3 toolboxes, bro. I'm going to get gen rushed. This is not going to be good. Do I need to throw on Franklin's? Do I need to make a pivot and throw on Franklin's? I guess we'll keep this, but there's going to be a generator done within the first 25 seconds. Calling it right now. I will have to remember too, with only 4 people, unlike 2v8, I'm not just gonna immediately know where they're at. All right, she swapped out. Love to see that. So I may go to the wrong spot first. Oh wait, she's swapping around. Are we putting a toolbox on? They're thinking about it. What's happening? Yep, okay. 3 toolboxes. It's gonna be interesting. Also, we have a person whose name is I Loop You, and now we have 2 flashlights, actually. Okay. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. 2 flashlights, 2 toolboxes. Definitely should have brought Franklin's or Lightborn. Did they throw in the flashlight late because they didn't want me to have Lightborn, maybe? I'll have to be mindful when I'm, in theory, hooking people if that happens. That, they will may be coming for a save. So, which honestly, I think I prefer that. I prefer teams that are overly altruistic because then they're not doing the generators. All right, I need to remember how this power works, at least as much as I learned. I don't think you can knock somebody down with the like flying around power. I think you can only injure them, but we're still kind of learning. All right, Macmillan, very basic map. It's not necessarily good or bad for me. Okay. And we're off. Oh, hi, friend. Well, we're coming after you. where you think you're going. Your friend's here with the flashlight? Why are they lagging so hard? What? Okay. Does that not hurt her when I do that? Okay, can we get you on the scourge hook? I see you chasing me. Don't really know why you're chasing me. All right, I loop you. You go in basement, actually. Oh, my bad. I mean, I don't feel really bad about doing that because you guys are kind of causing this. That's fine. Going in the basement? No, you're not. Can they unhook if I, like, I don't want to say camp, but like camp because they're running around? I don't know the answer to that, honestly. Well, this was a choice. Did I? Oh, you got that hit. You blocked it. There's no way both of you got that vault too. You can blind me all you want. I might regret this. Nope. Ooh, okay. Well, so much for the gen problem. Take that. What is happening? There's no shot you get that. There's no shot you get that angle. I didn't realize you could even get that angle. Like, how do you... I feel like there's actually no safe spots to pick up in this game from what I've experienced, like, coming back to it, because... Like, I didn't think I had to really be afraid of them being there due to the fact that, like, there's straight up a wall in front of me, but... Hi, friend. Didn't get that off. Right, how did you not get that flashlight, but you got all the other ones? Better throw this pallet down. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead. I loop you. See that? Why did that not damage her? I don't really know the answer to that. Yep, throw the pallet. Let's get rid of all these. Let's kick this also. That was new. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Uh-oh. They're starting to get these gens done. Also, somehow we got out of chase there. Well, we had control. We kind of lost control a little bit, but... How did I not get stuck on that? See, like here, I think if I use my power, it's not gonna like knock her down. Come on, come for the save. There's no way. There's no way you got that off. There's just no way. Like that grab was like finished. I don't realize like she was fully on my shoulder, but I could not move still. Where are we going? Okay. All these gens are like nearly done. I don't like seeing that. Oh, hi. Just gonna stay on the gen. I will gladly. Yeah, I see you over there, bro. Also see you over there. One of you is going back for the save, right? You have to be. No? See that, like, I don't know if that's actually beneficial for me to do, because now, like, I still have to chase them. So sometimes it feels like I really just push myself farther. You gotta throw that now, right? There's no way you need to throw that. I have to leave her. I feel like I have to leave her. Oh, at the same time though, you're now dead. You got balanced landing. Yeah, I'll hit you too. I don't care. Yeah, you have no flashlight left, my guy. Which means I can safely pick you up. There was a scourged hook. We'll just hook you here. It's fine. I think they're doing this gen. Yep, they are. Hey, kick this gen over here. Where are we at, friends? Sure. Kick that again. Thank you. Put you on this scourge hook over here. One person I haven't even hooked yet. It's not even intentional. Alright, let's break you, I guess. Sometimes I feel like these breakable walls, I never know if it's actually to your benefit to open them. It's gotta be that one over there, right? No. How do I want to kick this. Hello? Let's cancel it. Okay, so I can get out of that. It takes a little bit, but you can cancel it, seems like. Alright, you're running over here, seemingly. Well, there's not a whole lot of pallets left. There's probably one right here, though, isn't there? I want to try to find that one person and give them... I'm not intending to not have them have any hooks yet. We have everyone else with 2, except for them with 0. Well, found you. Found you. Oh, hi. That was questionable. Okay, no scourge hooks, so I guess we'll just put you over here. Can I kick it when it's... No, I can't. Get one of these. This one is... Oh, hi. Did not even know you were there. Started Uncharted 2. It's a good one. It's my favorite of the OG 3 of them. Still a pallet here? Should we kill or should we hook? technically there's... Well, you're wiggling, so I'm gonna have to hook you now. I think technically there's a thing in the rift or quest to do hooks instead of kills, so... Ghoul's pretty good. I feel like I didn't play great, and he still did well. That does seem like it's probably a solid build, though. Yeah, we had a brand new part. A couple insane flashlights. They saved, like, twice? 3 times? Maybe just twice, but... yeah, Uncharted 2 of the OG trilogy is probably the best. I think that's pretty unanimously thought of as the best. Let's do some 2v8. I'll load up Killer, play Survivor. But we're going to be the Spirit. She's been my go-to 2v8, so no reason to change it. That should be easy, like super easy. Alright, so we'll boot up and then play Survivor in the meantime. We got the flashlight build here. Why do I have a flashlight in my hand? I am the medic. I assume that's a bug because I probably took a flashlight out of the last game. So. Yeah, I don't know. Have you played 4? You said first time playing 2. I think I would rank the Uncharted games 4, 2, 3, 1 from my previous playthroughs. I should probably jump back in and try to finish out the first one at least. I feel like there's been a couple times where I've like started a game and then not come back to it on stream. But if it was like highly requested, I would be more likely to do so. Soy milk. What kind of milk do you guys like? Anyone in chat? We buy almond milk. I don't know. I feel like almond milk wasn't a thing like more than like 15 years ago. It was definitely like soy prior to that. And then prior to that, I feel like skim was the popular, like healthier alternative. I will say though, chocolate almond milk I don't like as much. It feels like it tastes a little bit watered down compared to regular chocolate milk. Is that a nurse? It is. I got grabbed the other day off stream by a nurse. I think we wound up still all escaping pretty much, but I'll make sure not to let that happen this time. Also, anyone in chat wants to queue up and play, I am up for doing so. I don't know how it works if I have a killer game like that I'm waiting on. Can I invite people to play the Survivor side with me? I don't really know exactly. Well, this is unfortunate. I assume Blight's not the one that hooked this person, because yeah, we should get out of here, Eddie. Amelia. Oh, this is not good. I would debate playing Blight. I feel like Blight's probably a little bit better on mouse and keyboard than on controller. Oh, sorry, Eddie. I don't know if I really screwed him over. I feel like we got kind of bad luck with the other killer showing up right then and there. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? That looked almost glitchy. Ooh. This is the popular... I think this is the outfit that I was playing against the other day. I don't know what they were doing in there also. This seems like a popular outfit to wear right now. Or it's the same killer that I got last time. One of the two is true. Blight Nurse. That feels like, at least back in the day, like probably the strongest 1-2 punch. Now, I don't know. Maybe it depends on who's piloting both of them. Oni feels like pretty good in this game mode. Blight's also kind of, at this point, camping. Like, it was okay the first time, but now you're kind of hanging out by person on the hook. I'm gonna pop this heal bonus as soon as... Let's see what we can do here. It's trying to get grabbed. Oh, they left. They don't have that many hooks. I feel like that nurse like dominated when they chased me, so maybe I just had a bad run against her. All right, beware of the grab. Oh, he is mad. There he goes. Jump on this one. Someone better go save that dude. Also, did Eddie not get hooked that second time? Somebody flashlight save? Because he only has one hook at this point. We have like 4 separate gens being worked maybe here. Kind of want to stay on this. I think I'll wait to go for the save. Oh, they got it. Cool. What's up, Eddie? Good to see you again. Yeah, they're about to finish one, and then we're about to finish one, and then all the gens are going to be over there. Oh, wow. That escalated quickly. That went from like you got 3 left and then boom, boom, boom. I'd be so mad if I was killer. Here comes Blight. Spirit or Nurse is kind of here too. All right, you go for the save, Eddie. I'll go for the door. Okay. I won't go for the door. I swear, if you chase me after leaving that door. They are. They're committing to me after they left the door, but they wanted me. Team, body block. Team, body block. Team. Nobody's here. Oh, we got a speed boost though. We got a speed boost though. Let's go. That was huge. Whew. That was huge. Hopefully they all make it out. That was a team focus on generators. Like, that was crazy. Nice. Yeah, they agree. You get a lot of points. Like, I don't feel like the killers got that many hooks, and they still got like 30k each, which I guess if you wait that long, I would kind of want that. How much time? Yeah, another 11 minutes for the spirit game. I guess we're doing another survivor. See, I have the toolbox in my head now, but it's not going to be there when I go in. I think it's just a bug. Yeah, what's up? You playing DBD at all? How's your day been? Hopefully good. You missed. I played started the stream off with a ghoul game in 4v1, which you will be happy to hear that we did kill everybody. But yeah, that was only second game, I think. Had the ghoul game and then that survivor game. When was that? Like 20 minutes ago ish. I don't think I played the best. I feel like the team was very altruistic. They went for a lot of flashlight saves and successfully a few times. But I think if they were more focused on getting out, it would have been a little bit tougher. Yeah, it feels like a pretty good kill overall. I played 4 games now with them, which 4K that we just had, a 4K with the adept. I did a 4K with no perks. And the first game I wasn't trying. I think I did wind up killing somebody, but I wasn't trying to. I just tried to knock them down over and over again. So definitely feels like a strong killer. I feel like they would dominate in 2v8. Well, there's a gen in front of me. That means I gotta do it. It's the rules. I don't make the rules. Oh, Dracula's out there. The Dark Lord. There he is. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, that's a dead end. I'm gonna keep running. It's Oni also. 2 people that make a lot of howling noises. Oh boy, we're not making that. We're not making that pallet, that's for sure. Are they going for the flashlight attempt? Or are they just jumping down for no reason? Well, rough start, but in fairness, kind of rough killers too. Dracula, I feel like, is very strong. I don't know if that's actually the case, but when I've played against them, I feel like they normally fare pretty well. Oni, especially in this game mode, I think does well too. Like, you can just smack down a bunch of people. You can like chain reaction them very fast. All right. Let's follow our friend here. We're doing all the gens right here, which is not great, but don't worry, I got you. Oh, you're being chased. I would take hit, but I'm already been hooked. This feels like a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Is he gonna pursue that? Nope, he's not gonna pursue that. He's coming for me. Why exactly? Oh, they're both coming for me. The best. Oh wait, no, he's going. How fast are you, dog? Fast enough to me to get stuck on that pallet. Ooh, that was close. I should have gone to that pallet to the left. Instead, I'm gonna die. Can I get to this window? Here's a pallet. Is he still on me? I feel like he's got to still be on me, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We still on you for show. Oh, shoot. That was bad. Only bought some time. I don't think he should have stayed on me that long. Honestly, if I was a better runner, I think he would have probably thrown the game there, but not quite. Honestly, we have 2 people on death hook and everyone else hasn't even really been hooked. Maybe we kind of chill the rest of the game. Maybe we do like take in the sights of the exterior. Look at some of the structures. Oh, I could use my heal bonus. Save it, I guess. All right, you're probably being chased, you would think. That's why you're running towards me. I don't love the fact you're running towards me, though. Are you good? All right, get on back out there. You got this. Maybe I'll play like casual heal. Well, then again, there's a gen right there to be worked on. I don't want to die this early, so I think we are just gonna kind of coast a little bit. What are you doing? You're the other guy who's on death hook. We have the same idea. We're just gonna kind of hang out for a little bit. There's a key there. All right, we got 2 gens being worked. I think 2 separate gens being worked. We did this one here, right? We had to have. Yeah, okay. Fine. Well, that was some lag. I'll get on the gen. I'll regret this immediately. Oh, flashbang save. Let's go. Don't run this way, please. All right, me and the guy who are both on death hook are doing the gens. Can we get this done before that person gets over here? It's gonna be close. We're dead. Let's go, baby. I would, you know what, I'll let you guys do the door. You seem better at managing that. All right, you guys got the doors. I'm just gonna walk out of the door. That's my plan. Nobody's on this door. Why isn't one on this door? Is there someone here, though? I'm gonna regret this. 100% gonna. Oh, yep. Here comes Oni. Have we done the other doors? I don't know where the other doors are. I only know where that one is. I assume over there and there. My 2 guesses. Looks like there's a couple people working on doors. There's not one here. Are they really like all in that kind of corner? All 3 of them? It's unfortunate. What we got here? Yeah, we'll take that swap. All right, we have to knock it just like one shot by Oni on the way out of here somehow. Oh, you were not out. So I guess I'll stay here in case you get hooked. Is there a door? Where are the doors? Yeah, okay, you're doing that one. Where are you getting hooked? Something like right here somewhere. Wait, they got up. They didn't get hooked. Okay. Well, we're at the exit. It is nice not to have to worry about Blood Warden. I will say that. That's a positive. All right. I don't think the killer knows where he gets placed, so we'll go for the unhook. Against my better judgment. If we die doing this, then we die doing this, but we'll be a altruistic teammate. Can we heal you or no? Okay. Guy on the ground is the one who said bad luck, so they are seemingly getting bad luck. And I think I'm just gonna leave. Because they just keep getting slugged. So we just go. Do we think we just go? Like, that guy's not getting hooked. He just keeps getting knocked down. It is ironic that's the guy that said bad luck. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just leaving. All right, is Bill gonna make it out? Probably would have waited to get the sprint burst, right? Oh, like, the door is here actually. Never mind. Bill, you gotta not stand there. I think one person's dying here, and player 4 seems to be the answer, especially because the timer's about to run out. All right, not bad. Okay, I'm assuming they're playing together. Killer time? It's about like a few seconds, right? Yeah, 15 seconds. I guess I do have the option still to send an invite there. All right, who is our killer teammate going to be playing as? I'm going to say, I don't know, Wesker. Ghostface. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Ghostface in the spirit, huh? I would say, I mean, I'll say good luck, but I think they're on. Think they're on console. Oh, we have the metal Jeff back here. That's cool. Okay, about half and half on console and PC here. Oh, let's get a good map. Let's get like a normal map at least. All right, let's try to grab somebody off a gen. I feel like getting one of those in a game is always a victory. All right, here we go. This one's neutral enough, I think. I wound up getting it a lot as killer somehow, actually. I don't really love the inside theater area. I don't quite know that just yet, but... Oh, hi, guys. Should have probably thrown that pallet, Meg. But we'll kick this. And we ride. Dang, they got a gen down already? It's insane. Are you following me, Ghostface? It could sound like he was like right behind me. What? They are really committed. They were like gonna stay on that for a long time. We didn't run. Did I chase those scratch marks the wrong direction? I think that's what happened. Yikes. Oh my, wow. They're not messing around. We're playing bad. Sorry, Ghostface. I think I'm actually playing bad is the right way to phrase that. Yeah, they are not worried about sitting on gens, which is not good. I want the altruistic team. Go for the flashlight saves and stuff. Jeez. That gen is like almost finished. That one is gonna get finished again. I feel like I need to rush back to it. Where was that at? Right there? This thing's like 99. Still kicked, actually. Oh, sorry. Don't mean to be here. Must have been the person the teammate hooked. Okay, I'm gonna try to actually stay on this half of the map, though. Didn't expect that, did you, Meg? Yeah, definitely not altruistic team. We're definitely more of a objective team, which is the scariest kind of team. We need to get over there and watch that gen that's pretty progressed in the corner. Yes, this one. Shoot. Wait, not this one. Oof. Yeah, you... What was that for? Oh, hi, Nick. And we are all here, aren't we? Yep, we are. I found Team Altruism. I thought we weren't altruistic, and then suddenly we are. Nope, that's a good try. Good try. Hi, Nick. Alright, we're starting to get some of these hooks at least, finally. Okay, kick you. I thought I heard someone running to my right. Maybe? Okay. This dude, I'm seeing his aura every time. He's probably so confused. All right, I'm not really gonna chase you up there, I don't think. So, effective strategy, I guess. There we go. Oh, somebody's dead. Okay. Starting to get bodies dropping. Let's patrol. Everyone's hurt. It's nice to see that. Oh, this one's almost done. I don't know what you were committing. Trying to put the bomb on the thing? I think that's what they did. It may be on here. We'll see. Yeah. Alright, fine. That's a trade-off I'll take all day long, honestly. Alright, they got that one done. Ooh, this has got some progress. Somebody's walking around, I think, around here. What's up, Nick? Oh, it's not Nick. It's Jeff. What's up, Jeff? I don't think I've seen him in the whole game, honestly. That was my bad. That was my bad, teammate. 100% my bad. I'm gonna go around this side. Oh, Ghostface. We were gonna... Okay, did you get him? Yeah, I was gonna say I chased him that way for you. Oh, I was hoping to get that grab. 8 out of 10 YouTube friends play Apex at DVD live streams. I may play Apex a little later, but I don't know how long you're gonna be up. Why did that sound like I got stalked? I assume I just heard a teammate doing it, but... Alright, I apparently am the gen kicker, because he just ran past that. Also, how's it going, Rusty? Were you playing Apex earlier? Ooh, gotcha. The whole team is here. Where the hell did they run to? Here's the answer. I'm gonna go back to that gen. That many people on it, there's no way they're not returning to it. Yep. Yep. That is super predictable. What's up, Cope? How are you doing? Oh, where did you walk off to? Oh, you're right there. Oh, I thought that trash bag was him for a second. Let's go back to the gen. It's got no scratch marks. Kind of difficult to deal with. Did Nick just... I don't know. Oh, hi. Yeah, he just popped that right in front of my face. The disrespect. Oh, there's no way you get that off. There's no way. Yep. Okay. I will chase you now, though. I don't know if... What? Okay. Good. I'm doing okay. Kind of just felt like playing some games, and I was like, you know what? Let's stream it. No reason not to. All right, this gen's regressing. We got 4 dead. Ghostface is doing work. What are we doing over here, though? That must have just gotten that heal off. Oh, I thought she sandbagged her teammate there. All right, I'm not gonna... Well, Ghostface is here. I guess I will chase you. That was weird. Jeff seems to be the team attempted runner, at least. Yeah, I don't need to chase you. I'm gonna watch the gens. There's actually only 2 left. Let's close the hatch. Well, they got to that one. Is Ghostface gonna get to the other hatch? I feel like Jeff found it. Yeah, he found it. I think you mentioned that one to me, Rusty. I haven't taken a look at it, but always better stream. Yeah, it gives you something to do too. Got max points. Actually, Ghostface didn't get that many. Kind of surprised. I feel like he did a pretty good job. All right, we'll probably queue up again for 2v8 and then just do Survivor in the meantime. Is there an obsession in 2v8? I assume there... Well, I don't know if there is, so maybe we don't do that. Because there's not any obsession perks, I don't think. That's one's probably fine to do. Movie looks interesting. Yeah, let me see. I know you mentioned it the other day, Rusty, but I did not look it up myself. I will say from the plot description, probably not one that I'm super interested in. McKenna Grace, I think, is in everything. I'm seeing her name blow up right now. Like, what all has she been in or is going to be in? Let's see. Ghostbusters, Scream, obviously, FNAF, Annabelle, Hunger Games, Captain Marvel. Wait, Ready Player One. She wasn't Artemis, was she? Who was she in Ready Player One? Elementary Kid. Okay. Fair enough. Elementary Kid in Ready Player One. So not exactly big time role. Yeah, the plot sounds probably not something I have a strong interest in, but are you looking forward to it? It looks like it comes out in a couple of weeks. I'm assuming you probably are watching it pretty soon. All right. We're surviving this time. Generator? Yep. Social commentary. Yeah, I'm those are kind of hit or miss for me, depending on like exactly what the subject matter is. Not just the subject matter, but I guess the way they showed off, because it seemed like there was probably a lot of like medical stuff potentially with it. So like the path in which they give their commentary may not be my favorite. Is that the bear trapper? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's Naughty Bear. Some of the cosmetics they have in this game are wild. It does, I mean, it's not like not scary, but it does take away a little bit of the scariness. Watching it next week after Scream. HOC looks interesting. I don't think I know that one either. Killer here? Oh, both killers are here. Oh, there's the blight. Where are you going? We talked about it a little bit the other day. I don't know movie-wise what are you they stand there for? What's on the radar for me? Scream for sure. I debate going to see Good luck, have fun, don't die on Tuesday. I don't normally, if it's been a few weeks, still go to theaters because I'm like, it's going to be on streaming pretty soon. But that one I do have interest in. I think it is more shows in March that I feel like I have probably an interest in. Movie wise, I can't think of much. I'm definitely going to like run into a trap somewhere here. All right, I'll do the gen swap. Hop. Actually, I know you said you were not, I think, a fan of the idea, but hoppers I am interested in. I didn't have it on like my most anticipated, but when I watched the trailer, it encouraged me to make an entire short from it. What are you doing, teammate? You AFK? Like, I thought it looked kind of funny. I hope all the jokes weren't in the trailer, but that's a possibility. I think that teammate's not playing. Okay, you're being chased. You're probably gonna come over here because I now just started this, which was a mistake. No? Oh yeah, you are coming here. Oh hi. That was a good. Oh, I didn't expect you to go that way. Did you trap up this shack? I don't know if you did. Teammate, killer's here. Time to run. Kind of sandbagged you there a little bit, gotta be honest. Is he still chasing me? No, he's not currently, but he's probably about to be. Oh yeah, he's on my trail. He's got the scent. He knows. Weekend wise, Scream. Oh yeah, the Bride movie looks interesting. Yeah, there we go, team. Look at this. Look at us. We're doing gens next to each other, which I don't feel like is actually a major concern in 2v8 as much as it otherwise is. Are you being chased also? It's hard to say. It feels like, yeah, you are. Did you see my head? I feel like you saw my head, right? You had to have seen my head. Okay, yeah, you did. That was a mistake. Is there a trap? There's not a trap. We're kind of cruising as a team. Team's definitely gen focused. Undertone, Ready or Not 2, Project Hail Mary. I think Project Hail Mary could be good. I'm not like the biggest Gosling fan, but he's all right. Like, I don't go see a movie just for him, but if he's in the movie, I'm like, okay. I mean, The Martian was good, so I'm imagining it's probably pretty good. I have not, like, read the book or anything, but probably would be a good time. Let's do this generator. Then Forbidden Fruits. Why does it sound like a Adam and Eve story? Oh. A lot of positive buzz. Yeah, it does feel like that's a movie that I don't think is going to be bad. Is it going to be incredible? Not sure, but I think its floor of performance is pretty high. Like that's a movie that strikes me that's not going to be any lower than like a 75%. Which movie? FF? Oh, Forbidden Fruits is which movie? Gotcha. I guess that checks out, kind of. Also, like a Snow White kind of thing. Does Killer know? He's gonna know, right? He's definitely gonna hear this being worked on. No, he's committing. I don't know why he's committing, because this is last gen, but he is committing. He is flying all over the place. He's like Tokyo drifting a little bit. Speaking of FF. Is he finally coming here? No, he's still committing. Okay, well, we got the last gen done, so GG. Where's the doors? I'm just gonna go to this one. What kind of witch? I'm thinking of like, is it like a Hansel and Gretel type of thing, or what's the the age bracket for said witch movie. See here? Oh, he knows. He knows. That trap's been set. We doing doors anywhere? Are you doing that door? I don't really know door-wise what the situation is, so I'm just kind of running. Oh, there's a door. I don't think the trapper, I'm gonna regret saying this because I'm gonna step on one, but I don't feel like he set like any traps. I kind of think he just like the bear costume and was like, I feel like being a bear today. Which some days that's, you know, some days that's the case. You pushing us out? Yeah, you're pushing us out. Okay. The Craft, okay. I've actually not seen The Craft, but I'm familiar with the movie. Mean Girls meets The Craft. Okay. It sounds like it could be kind of fun. Is it supposed to be like funny at all? Or is it just dark? I could probably look it up now that we've finished too. Forbidden Fruit? Oh, I didn't even notice. That was the Birkin skin on the Blight. I didn't really run to the Blight too much that time. I had to search Forbidden Fruits, give me like the lore on all that stuff. Some of the actresses I recognize, like this is the girl from You, right? Yeah, it is. I liked her in that. She may have been my favorite character. Well, no, I say that. I stand corrected. My favorite character was definitely the dude from Accepted. But, oh, we got a killer game. But Victoria Pedretti, she played Love, I think was her name, in You. And solid job. Okay, we don't have a teammate yet. There hasn't been a whole lot, I feel like, that's come out. I mean, it's February, so no surprise. But there hasn't been anything really that's come out that's not been something I was already aware of coming into the year. Like, a lot of times you get stuff that's, like, middle to later in the year that you weren't aware was coming out at all. But it doesn't feel like we've had that so far this year. I wasn't aware of Hoppers, I guess, which that probably was just me not paying attention, but that's probably the first one that I was not thinking about. That is like, okay, that could be kind of funny. I still don't have a teammate. Another ghost face, okay. Interesting. We'll talk to our teammate. It seems like they are on PC. Yeah, anyone in chat planning to watch Scream opening night? I don't think that's probably going to be my plan. I probably am currently leaning towards seeing it the following Tuesday. But if I wait to see it, I'm going to have to be like dodging spoilers left and right. Nice. But yeah, I'm expecting like even Thursday night, I feel like immediately people are going to be posting stuff. So will be tough. It's going to be tough if I choose to like stream, because there could be people just like, hey, let me hop in and just, hey, by the way, so-and-so is the bad guy. Have fun. Just come in and like throw the grenade and leave. Okay, I kind of forgot we were playing killer already. I was ready to go do that gen up top. Hello, friends. Hello, Robin. Your turn. That was a bad swing. I don't even know what I was thinking there. you not think I was shifting? Let me kick this, then we'll go after her, I guess. Where's teammate at? Okay, they're... we'll check this gen. Oh, I could have maybe... Oh, he was injured already. I was like, I could have grabbed him, probably. When are you seeing it, Rusty? Are you seeing it on Friday, or are you seeing it like a late Thursday or something? Oh, I need to get in here. I can't. There's a door there. I need to break that door, probably. That was an unfortunate spot for that. You didn't get in this locker, did you? No. Okay. I was gonna say there's no shot you would have chosen to do that. You are running me around, though, so I'm going to leave you alone. $7 p.m. Thursday. I think I remember you saying that, actually, because they... Was that the one that you said that there was a 6, but you're going to not to do it? And we're not doing that joke. I realized I was walking myself into that. All right, hit with the grenade. Not good. I can't remember the last time I saw a movie on... Ooh, somebody's here. I thought she was gonna be in the pallet. She's not. Instead, it was in the grass or something. Did she heal? There's no shot you healed that fast. Did you really jump back on that gen? Yeah, that door's open now, sister. Kind of wasting too much time with you. I think I got that swing off. All right, I'm gonna leave you alone. You're a decent runner and questionable ping because that slam definitely happened faster than it should have. All right, let's break you. Need to do a better job protecting these generators. Oh, can I sneak up on you? You're down there. Let me try to just roll up on you. What? Oh, hi. Hi, Robin. Hi, Robin. Other guy's like upstairs. We are getting kind of cooked on these gens. I will... How did that hit me? I will say. Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully we can get them stuck with like the dreaded 1 gen. That's normally a bit of a thing. I thought you were going to stop there. People are not as cautious as they used to be. Nope. Is he above me? Yes, he is. Man, you got away from that, really? What's up, Jeff? I see you there. He doesn't even have a flashlight. He's got a toolbox in his hand. Somebody else have a flashlight, though? No. All right, we need to start protecting these. Oh, sorry. I was like, I heard someone groaning. It's a guy on the hook. Okay, 2 gens. Be nice to start having people get killed. That wasn't good. Down to 1 gen, huh? Do you know I'm behind you? I think you know. Well, now you know. All right, let's go mess them up over there. Where are we running to? What? Did I chase that? Yeah, that was backwards. Okay. Not doing the greatest this game thus far. Are you here? Probably gem protect at this point. It's kind of all we can do, but hey, Rusty, thank you so much for that. Yeah, I saw you mention your friend's close to 500. That's cool to see. Oh yeah, cat sticker. I will we'll throw a clip on after we get cooked for the rest of this game here. Yeah, their gen spread is also... This gen's probably almost done, right? No, it's not. Claudette, though, threw a bomb on it 100%. I'm going to get hit with this bomb right when I try to kick it. Ready? Ooh, she did not. I think we just kind of keep patrolling. Wow, there's so many tough ones. Like, how do we protect this one? Oh, hi. Excuse me? Leon? Leon in a sweater? Feel a little bit bad. I feel like I've let my compadre here down a little bit. Oh, yep, there goes the last gen. At least we'll get Leon in a sweater, barring a pallet over here. Yeah. He's got his RPD sweater on. As you can see there. All right, nobody's on this door. Wow, they've already gotten a door open. They're probably all getting out. Maybe we'll get like a couple, but not the best game. We got half kills or half hooks, but not quite there. Yep, the whole team is here. Whole team is here. Hit me with flashlights. All right, you all can leave. I'm not holding you hostage. Don't worry now. Hey, Rusty, thank you again. We gotta get 2 clips now. Let me switch over. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let's see what feels appropriate. I need to probably add some more, but we have what we have. So first one, since we're gaming,
is really going to be breathtaking. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
And second one, I mean, I've done this one only a couple times, but it's still hilarious every time, and it fits this game too.
I said talk to me, damn it, or else I'm gonna throw you in the fire!
¡A la verga, me vale verga, perro! ¡Y cállate a la verga, cae su puta madre, la verga! ¡La verga, verga!
Spanish Chucky's the best. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. All right, let's we did a tome. Got that done. Hook 12 survivors. That's actually probably a good one for 2v8. Probably only takes like 2 games, maybe. I will do another boot up, but then play survivor in the interim. Yeah. What movies are you guys most looking forward to? I can probably have my guesses. Like, Rusty, I'm assuming Scream 7 is probably your answer. Cope, I want to say like Dune 3, maybe. Maybe Resident Evil. We'll see what the, like, how that one looks when we get more details, but I'm definitely saying Godzilla -0. Granted, it's gonna be a while till that comes out, so gonna be waiting a little bit. Same with Dune, though. Dune is December, I think. Yeah, maybe by December I'll have watched 1 and 2. Never know. I mean, the Odyssey, I think, is also... The Odyssey is similar to what I mentioned with Project Hail Mary. Maybe even be a little bit higher. Saying, like, I feel like the floor for that movie, rating-wise, is like an 80. Like, I don't expect that one really to drop below that. I would be shocked. Disclosure Day, I'm a little worried about. I think I've said this before. That one, I think, has a wider range than the Odyssey. But it has a chance to be better, but it also has a chance to be, like, way worse. All right, is this the realm? No, it's not, I don't think. Oh, great, we have zombies. Teammate, can you keep them distracted? No, you can't. You can't keep them distracted. I don't want you on my team anymore. All right, so we have Nemesis in this game. It's gonna be a pain to deal with. Had to double check that I did put the screen back on. Would not be the first time. People love playing as that Belmont from Castlevania. Seems to be a popular skin choice. I'm gonna regret jumping on this. Because he's coming right here, right? Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he is. Mistakes were made. For sure. Where are you throwing that, dude? You hitting your... Okay. I'm gonna go back to the gen then. Interesting. It does feel like in 2v8 more than other game mode. The like regular game mode is like you can't get stuck on one chase. Like if you chase one person too long, it's like 4 gens are done. Well, at least we'll get 1 gen done here. Teammate's a medieval fan. I need to give that game like another shot. I know Rand's friend of the channel is a big fan of it. I played the remake a couple of years ago and thought it was okay, but I didn't wind up finishing it. Yeah, spray him. Get that. Is it also Wesker? Is it Wesker and Nemesis? Is this Resident Evil squad? They're spraying as if it's Wesker and Nemesis. Also, the entire team is right here. I don't love to see that. Dude's being chased. He's doing a good job looping. Nemesis chasing him. Yeah, there's Wesker right there. Okay. Well, all the bad guys are right here. And we're going to try to finish this. This is the 2nd gen that I personally have completed. Just want to call that out at this point. Oh, zombie, you blocked me. I was trying to run that way. All right, take care, Rusty. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you for the super chats. Homie's about to whip me. Yep, he's on me. It's the rules. You gotta let me... You gotta let me go. I'm just gonna run around this, I think. Waste a lot of time, at least. Oh, I tried to bait him to the window, and I think I did, but he like continued the punch and still hit me. We get this off? Those return back to the pallets. I think it's me hitting space at the wrong time, maybe, but I feel like if I go through it too far and try to come back to it, I just can't get back in time. Well, we did not get any more gens done. Nobody's even working on a generator. It seems I will do the gens or nobody will. Just hit that. Okay, let's heal you up too. There's still nobody. Oh, there's one person working on a generator. I'm so pro. I mean, I think a lot of people neglect to like except that if they just sit on the gen, even if the killer comes after you, like, you're probably getting out if everybody had that mentality. Also, I love how you're running towards me. The one gen that's being worked on, you sandbagged. Ooh, okay, I don't know how you missed that. Let's take him out. What are we doing? You need a heal? Is that what that... Putting your beacon of light down? Let me heal you. There we go. Hey, there's another gen that got done. How about that? We'll get on this side. Wesker Nemesis feels like also kind of deadly combo. That with the zombies on the map feels like... I think they must have given the zombies better AI than when Nemesis first came out, because they will hound you on the generators. Like, they will not let you finish a gen. Whereas back in the day, I feel like they were just like the most worthless additions. Okay, everybody's here. Okay, well, we're not getting this done. Gunner Catman has to spray himself, or he's gonna get... What is this? Oh, it's a spray. Is he chasing me or that person? Okay. We'll do this generator, unless he runs over here, which feels like that may be happening. Is that zombie? Okay. So if they see me from over there... Okay, you got hooked pretty far away. Going for Gen 3 of 4 from yours truly. A couple of people are going to be on death hook, which is not great. It is nice seeing actually like half the team doing gens though. Even the dude that's got a couple of hooks in him. Which does tend to be the case. I feel like if you're like the person who's been hooked twice, it's because you were actually working on the generators. People that haven't been hooked are normally the ones that are just kind of like patrolling, taking in the scenery. All right, we finished this one. Not quite the 3-2-1 that we had first Survivor game, but we just banged out a couple there. I'm gonna go for some saves. Or I guess one save. Ooh, flashlight save though. I have noticed a little bit of like, I don't know if it's latency, but it does feel like my flashlight is not as quick as I remember them being. Also, killers right here. We make this, we make this, we make this. We do, but he also whips us. Okay. Big boy is still behind me. There's no pallets over here. No pallets over here. There's no pallets over here. What am I running into? We're just going to the corner. Distraction. Buying you guys time. Well, 2 left. I don't know if I like those odds. Nice, good to see you, Matthew. Burger sounds like a good time. Is today the last day for the Olympics, or is it like one more day? Oh, hi, Nemesis. Thank you for being here at my party. So nice to see you. Okay, so I haven't even seen Wesker all game, which is a really nice thing to be true. I can't see a single chest. Is Nemesis gonna come back? He feels like he's been coming back to hook lately. Ooh, look out, look out, look out, look out. I saw that the US beat Canada in the... Not only the women's hockey, but the men's hockey. Yeah, we're starting to die. Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody's dropping. Teammate, I got you. Don't worry. I got the flashlight. Why are we stopping? Because killer's here? Yeah, you run. You be the distraction, Felix. Oh, here's a spray. This may be the spray I had even, or ran by earlier. Is that how you guys shower? Just like Axe body spray? Is he picking it up too now? He grabbed it after I did. Ooh. Yeah, we're starting to die. I mean, I think I jump on this gen and just accept our fate at this point, right? We're not making it out of this. Let's just try to help the team a little bit. Just a little bit. Hopefully no zombies roll up on us. Okay, well, killer's chasing you 100%. There they are. Yep. Now we're here. Jeez, how many... these zombies are there? I don't even know where that zombie went. I mean, we're dead because he's coming here right afterwards. I should probably just get off this gen, honestly. Let's just leave it. We're not getting two more done. I think I'm the only person on the team doing generators, so why bother? Let's do the thing everyone likes to do. We'll just do the roam the perimeter. Maybe I'll go for the save. Is that gen? Okay, that is done. I was like, it sounds like it's done, but it doesn't look like it's done. Okay, let's do the perimeter thing. Teammate, I can heal you. Okay, or just run towards the killer. That works too. Oh my god. They're not even on death hook yet. There's Felix. How many people start dropping? Because nobody's doing generators anymore. Why should we do them? This is like basic economy stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna do the walk around game at this point. Go for the, well, that person's down kind of right where the unhook is. Okay, they're dead, so that leaves 4 of us. So you just got moved to farther away. So, not that I can do anything about that now. Should we just jump on a gen and say let's move on next game? Because I don't think these teammates... Yeah, there's killer, he knows. 100% knows. Yep, he knows. Wesker's about to jump towards me, and he's got me. Yep. Well, look, look at the team. I could see him just running around the perimeter. Well, let's get some constructive feedback. Dang, 40,000. It's a good combo of killers. It's like, what is this? This is this is what the team is doing at this point. I think if we did gens, we would have gotten at least one done. Probably not the last one, but you'll never know if you just do this. Where's the other person? Felix only has 1 hook too. Like, this is the guy who hasn't been hooked the most, and he just he's just sitting in the bush. Well, now Hatch is here, right? So might as well go look for it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Come running out now. I guess Felix isn't wearing a shirt. He needed some coverage, so he figured, let's jump in the bush. I kind of honestly hope he does not find it. It looks like our teammate found it. Oh, he does. He did find it. It's on the outside, dude. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Felix did not deserve that win. He escaped and he got less points. that tells you all you need to know. I think escaping gives you what, like 5k? Oh, 4 minutes? Should we, I think we'll wait. Maybe we'll take a quick step away and we'll just do a killer. Oh, as I say that. Actually, maybe I will anyway here. I'll leave the screen on, but step away. All right, let me throw camera back on. I did not see where our teammate is, so I guess we'll find out once we get in the game. I do feel like when I play killer with a random, they pick a less common killer. Like I haven't gotten a Wesker, I haven't gotten an Oni teammate. I'm getting like Trapper and Ghostface, Wraith, stuff like that. Who is our teammate? Oh, it's Wesker. Okay, there we go. We do get a Wesker. Well, they're AFK. I love to see that. I'm gonna go back. Hello? Let's, yeah, oh, we got the speed boost. Damn you. Do you get this? No. They did triple team that gen though, which is not great. Let's see if we can. Whole team is here. Steve, your turn. We're going back for it. Wesker's got no hooks. I don't love to see that. Don't love seeing that. Okay. Let's go to middle gen. If they finish middle gen, we're going to be in trouble. So let's try to keep them off that one. Okay. Are they up top? I think maybe up top, to be honest. How the hell do I get up there? Okay, someone's on that gen. They are crushing gens right now. Is my teammate playing? I don't know if my teammate's playing. They're not. They're right there, right? They're AFK. Well, that's cool. That's making this so much easier. Yeah, I mean, do we just... I guess we just kind of mess around, have fun. It's 1v8 right now is what we're playing. Because Wesker thought it'd be cool to boot up but not play. So, yeah. I don't really get why they chose to play. Did get a grab finally. Not that it's gonna amount to anything. Yeah, here's all the gens. Well, we're getting some hooks in at least. Are you gonna flashlight save? Yep, you're gonna try at least. Everyone on the team's got the exploding gens. I mean, it's about to pop in like 2 seconds, like, it's just inevitable. I think we got that grab. I think that should have been a grab. Jeez, the whole team, I'm telling you, has got these. Is Wesker playing now? Did they finally start playing? Like, like at the end with 1 gen left, they're like, you know what? I'm actually gonna try now. Whole team is here. We didn't knock anybody. Okay. Thought we may have, but seems like no, we did not. Keep funding people that are not hurt already. I mean, this last gen's got to literally pop in like 2 seconds, right? Like, there's no way it does not. What are they blowing up? Thought we had that grab. I don't know, is Wesker actually playing or is he just AFK? No, he is playing. Could fool me, but he is finally playing. What the hell? Oof, there you are. I was gonna say, where's this wall at? How are they not like done with his last gen? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no way you're not just cranking this out. Nobody's here. Well, somebody is here. They just aren't on the door yet. Going that way, huh? Well, I don't know what you were trying to do there, but it did not really work. Open this door? No. I missed that. I assume that one that's open is probably the only one they're going to go to. Maybe this one's open. Yeah, you're going the wrong way, sister. Yeah, let's go check out this exit. I don't know what the plan was there. She had the exit, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they felt bad because we kind of just started late. Is that everyone? Yeah, it's everyone. Our other hooked are gone. Let's stare at Wesker and tell him no. What are you doing? I'm not gonna let you troll after not playing the game. I'm gonna let him have him a little bit. I will give him some grief. Yeah, it's pretty cool design. They're on console. Homie's trying to promote their stream. Oh shoot, I missed his comment. If you hop in stream, I think he said I must sub to your YouTube, but if they come in, thank you. But I clicked away at the last second. Alright, can't do that one. Let's find a different. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Alright, let's boot up again. We'll do Survivor though, also. I assume here you could play with other people, and then once it came to killer time, you'd just be bounced back. Oh, I have to click play. This does make at least the wait between killer games more palatable. But yeah, Wesker is a cool design. I mean, it looks just like him from the game. Which I technically have Wesker unlocked. I've never played with him though. So I would probably get schooled. I'd have to learn his mechanics a little bit better. It's so weird, this menu. You can only ever see like one person clearly, and then these couple are like faded out, and then the other four, it's just like, nope. All right, we clearly have our team runner right there. Nobody with the flashlight though, surprisingly. All right. Pretty standard map here. It is so weird we still have totems. I don't understand why they are put on this mode, other than the fact that they're there already in the game. So it's like more work to take them out probably. And maybe they have a purpose in the future. Oh, can we pull this off? Can we pull this off? Oh, I think we kind of did. I mean, he wasn't really looking for us, but yeah, for sure. I really enjoyed it back in the day, but I played it with like a friend group. There'd be like 4 of us that would play together, and I think any game can be fun if you're playing with friends. So sometimes you feel like, was the game actually a good time? I think it's a game that you have to take breaks from though. Like I had taken years, so it feels like easy to play a lot now, but like people, I was playing offline the other day and there was just like the most toxic teammate. It's kind of just online games in general, but this community especially can get like a bit draining, I would say. Right, do you know him here? I don't think you do. Oh, both killers here though. But it's been nice coming back to it for sure. Yeah, it is just kind of online stuff. I mean, something like Call of Duty or any of that stuff, I feel like I'd be reluctant to have like team chat on with strangers. So that probably, to your point, it's anything online. People you don't know are always gonna be a bit of a wild card. Which I've had people say like, oh, I really wish comms were in this game. And I'm like, I'm kind of glad they aren't, because post-game chat is kind of evidence enough that it can be kind of miserable. So I think if I want to talk to somebody that I'm playing with, I'll just be on like Discord or something like that. Let's go for the unhook. Did we get this off? Oh, killer's right there. I love that. What's he doing? Is he chasing somebody? He is, but he's chasing him right around my gen, unfortunately. I'm gonna need you to not be here, dude. I'm gonna need you to not be here. Where's he going? Is he still in there? Oh no, oh no, Oni was not paying attention to you. Oh, here comes Blade too. They're coming back. I am on the ground here. Does he know I'm on the ground here? He's gotta know, right? Yeah, he knows now. Dwight, what are you doing over there? Third hook, 2 gens. We'll take that. If we can keep that up, that is. But yeah, even like I was playing Apex the other day. I was telling Rusty about this, that I played 2 games solo, and it's a game you load up with 2 other people on your team. First game, in typical fashion, teammate doesn't have the mic on the entire game until they die, and then we lose, and then they throw it on to start like smack talking. And then the second game I played, we won, and the teammate's like, GG. It's like the complete dichotomy of gameplay, playing stuff online. I don't love this. I kind of feel like killer's right here. Dwight, can I? Yeah, only we definitely don't want to. Do you not want me to heal you? Okay. I don't know why. You know you're just bleeding out for the Oni, right? Bro, okay. What is he doing? He's so perplexing. Confused. I mean, he's healed halfway because of my power, but he doesn't want to finish the heal. Also left this gen to start a brand new generator on his own over there. Okay, teammate, do you want to heal? I will heal you. Yep, you do. Okay. This game mode feels like you can like use your med kit more willingly. Doesn't feel like as necessary to hold on to. Can we get the save before teammate comes and sandbags this person? That's gonna be the question. I don't know if we can. Just run. Okay. Ooh, that is the Dwight that didn't want to be healed. I'm pretty sure. Only left person on the ground. Can we go back for the pickup? Is it worth trying? We're gonna try it. It's the guy who didn't want to get healed, but hit him with the smoke at least. Try to help a little bit with that. We done? Yeah, we've done that, Jen. All right. Is he chasing you? I assume you're being chased. You're running like you're... Oh, no, you're doing the healing thing now. Okay, Jen over here. Do this one. No pallet here, so that kind of sucks. Should we go for the unhook? Sure. We're here. Heal him up. If he's gonna accept my heal, that is. Dwight. Okay, Dwight, I don't need to save you. I'm not gonna save him next time. If he gets hooked again, he's gonna hang out on the hook. Oh, now you're running this way. Love the fact that here Oni coming. Yep. Okay. Team? Team, he left me. Oh, hell yeah. If you get this off, you're a legend. Oh, shoot. We're cooked. You know, I don't know about that. The Spirit games I played, I was through that. There was times where I didn't get a grab when they were like clearly not even over it yet, but that felt like I was on the other side. Like they had to rotate around that corner still, and they got that. All right, let's play a little bit more casual. Let them do the last gen probably. A couple people on Death Hook, me being one of them. I could go help with this gen, I guess. Although it's that Dwight that doesn't want like to be healed at all. All right, we're gonna jump on it, but I'm not gonna heal you because you don't apparently want that. Fung Min is also, oh, they're kind of off and on again. If Oni comes here, I'm cooked. I'm immediately gonna leave if I get a heartbeat. Dwight, wait, oh, you just let me do that? You got the door? I'm gonna hide. They didn't see that, right? Oh, there's no way Oni saw me. Need him to leave because I am on Death Hook. I really want this gen to get done, or this door to get done. I mean, it's not though. I'm stuck in this corner with the Oni. Just chill. We just chill. Hey, look, there's Jill Valentine. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're probably just gonna leave. I mean, it'll be a little distraction, maybe. Be a little distraction. Ugh. Not bad. Thanks. It was a little bit more assured by that point, but he did call it. How's everyone else doing? One person died. A couple people. Oh, actually, yeah, they're all. This is what I've mentioned before. If you get hooked, oh, there's a hatch right by him. When the end gates are open, you're probably dead. Nobody is staying for you in 2v8 because they're afraid of the double hit. This guy didn't get healed. He's complaining that everyone left. I mean, I got pushed out and I was on last hook, so. But this guy did not want to get healed the entire game. Yeah, we lost about half the team there by the end. This said 4 last time and then it threw me straight in the match. I doubt that's gonna happen again, so I guess we run a survivor. What am I trying to do? Oh, I have not done that at all this game, actually. Is there a better survivor one to try to complete? The Glyphs one's probably tough in 2v8 also. I feel like I've gone to all these tomes before. Okay, so I can't do this one really. But this one. Not really that one either. We can do that. What is this outfit to my left here? don't even know which character that is. Is that something from D&D, I'm assuming? I guess it could be the Belmont. Just a different outfit. Yeah, I think that's actually who that is. Okay. All right, let's see what we do. I think we've gotten out most of these Survivor games. Seems like both when I've been playing Survivor and Killer, these survivors have been doing generators quickly. More than normal. Alright, it's not good, like, grabbed by... Okay, we got a Wraith and Blight. And they're down. And they quit. Solid. It's good start. Oh, hi, Wraith. Oh, there's no pallet here. That sucks. Where is the pallet? Right, oh, right there. Alright, we're doing the double team thing. It's really working so far. Because same situation for the person that quit. They got hit with by both killers. Which normally you would think that would mean the team would be doing gens if one person was being chased by both, but does not seem to be the case. We're doing a lot of walking. A lot of just walking around. I don't know why they made her mess up a skill check. Maybe she had one like right during that. Oh, we're by this gen, so I feel like they think this gen's being worked on. No, he's running away. Okay. Yeah, the killers are doing like a combo approach where they both... Why did teammates just leave? Not really sure. We do have a key, but I generally have bad luck with being one of the remaining two survivors. Okay, we got a few gens being worked finally, so it's good to see that. As I say that, my teammate leaves from this one. Nice. Yeah, we'll go for the unhook. Okay. Why do you keep doing the crawling up to it? I don't really know what she's doing with that. Wraith is right about to be here, right? You gotta think he's popping up in like 2 seconds? No? Nice. I feel like we're probably leaving too many gens in the middle, but... maybe not. I don't like this. I'm between both of them. One of them's gonna come here at least, right? Maybe even both of them. Yeah, Wraith is definitely coming here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know why they didn't. Got one person on Death Hook. It's the bot. We get this done? I think we get this done. Nice. That was some lag. Okay, Blight just ran by this one, so he doesn't probably think this one's gonna get worked on, but we're gonna do so. Alright, teammate, I think we stay on this as long as we can. Not that you can at all hear me, but... Is that Wraith right there? No, it's teammate. Have we done the middle gen? I would think so, but it's kind of an easy one to do a lot of times. Who's he coming for? Teammate? Assume Blight is chasing this person potentially, but maybe not. Oh, they got knocked actually. It's probably them over there. Can I get the save? It's the robot Feng Min. I'm getting some stuttering. I'll try to pick him up. Hi, Wraith. What are you what are you doing? Running between these two killers. What is that? I don't know what that was. I assume it's like a killer thing, maybe? You just got a locker. Where did the Wraith go then? Huh? Blight is like at a speed right over here in like 2 seconds. Yep. Try to bait him on the window. He kind of went for it, but follow through didn't really matter. Yeah, this gen is done. All right, well, we can heal halfway. Oh, teammate, why are you in here? Explain. Wait, is there also somebody just... Why is my team in here? This is why no gens are... Oh, there's killer. What is my team doing in the middle building? They're just kind of like hanging out, having a good time. Killer, are you still on me? Oh, you're back again. Why didn't you throw that pallet? Why didn't you throw... I didn't want to like sandbag her, so I was gonna let her throw it. That's his back. Why is that the flashlight teammate I get when I'm playing killer? It's like SEAL Team 6 with the flashlights. I maybe should have just finished that, honestly. I'm gonna run if I get a heartbeat at all. Yeah, I'm running. See you guys later. I'm on death hook. I don't want to be by the door. I don't want to be by the door. I'm by all the doors. I'm so dead. I'm like running between every door. This door seemed like it was being worked on though. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, nobody's working on a door. Okay, at least we can't be one shot, so if we avoid getting surrounded by both killers, I like our chances. Should we go back to that door? I don't know. I don't know the best plan here. Oh, here's the door. Nobody is... Oh, Fungman's on one finally. Don't love that. We're dead. We're dead. Especially because the other person's running right here. Well, team kind of sandbagged us a little bit, but we tried. I kind of feel like if you're the person who's bold enough to go to the door, you die. Like the strategy to try to survive at the end is let everyone else do the doors. Because if you do them, that's what happens. Especially because nobody else was on one either. Assume everyone else gets out. That guy is getting hooked right now, so maybe not. We have like a Street Fighter outfit here. Okay, surprisingly, someone's going to save teammate, but there's only 3 of them left, so I think they're going to be in trouble. Hey, it's the door I started on. I don't think you're getting that done. I don't think you're getting that done. You may actually. No. I mean, the door is open now. What are you waiting for? Do you think Wraith is also here? Like, definitely just go for it. Well, I contributed to the door getting opened. We helped at least. All right, killer game. Also, look at somebody sub. Thank you to whoever did so. Appreciate that. I don't know if it was that person that I accidentally left early on, but whoever did so, thank you. Murderous Grizzly. So this is the Oni, right? I'm assuming that's who that is. The Grizzly Bear Oni. Okay, everybody's on console. So are they all playing together? Not sure. I am kind of surprised that I feel like more people are on console than I would have expected. Granted, there's like multiple consoles, so it's easier than PC. Oh, my teammate left. Well, I was kind of looking forward to the Oni as a killer. Let's see what we get instead. Wraith. See, that's what I'm saying. I keep getting these. Maybe they'll be good, but the killers I get are like Wraith, Ghostface, Trapper, AFK Wesker, instead of like the top tier killers. But maybe the great as Oni, or great as Wraith. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Some Wraiths I face are like great. Like normally the ones that have like the candlestick head, I feel like they always play pretty well. Okay, Macmillan, I'm here for it. Very generic map, hard to screw up. What do we think they are? There, probably? That's where I would think. Oh, there's also gens way out there. Wow. Yeah, you're coming to this gen right away. I'm gonna pretend I don't know. I know they're all here though. Probably should go back to that gen, honestly. Wow, that was fast. Wraith's got something on the hook too, so that was a good start. As do we. Unless I get pallet slammed. Alright, I need to go back to that gen that was being worked right there, I believe. No? No. Interesting. That one for sure is. I see it going. I see it churning. Give you a nice kick. Give you a nice phase. Somebody left that gen quick. Dwight, is that you? This is a long runaround spot. Oh, you sprinted away. All right, we're not going to chase you. We're not going to do that. That would be a poor choice. They back on this gen? Sure are. Where you think you're going, Steve? Alright, let's keep the gen patrolling. This one's kind of... Oh, there's two actually. It's isolated, but it's not really. Thank you. We take those. We definitely take those. Wow, that got done too, though. Jill's out here crushing these gens. Where do you think you're sprinting to? You got to stick with one direction. If you sprint but then go backwards, you don't really make much ground up. Did you hit that again? There's no way. Also, somebody's on this gen. Hear that? I'm gonna give a nice another kick. Maybe. That was risky. I was a little afraid about the pallet stun there. Hi. Hi there, Dwight. Somebody's dead already? What? Also, this gen's got some pretty high... Oh, you got the running. Okay. Yeah, Dwight is the runner. We just kind of leave him be, I think, is the plan for him. No reason to mess with that. I love the dude urban evading, like he doesn't... Take you. Second grab. What? Who is groaning there? Oh, you're going for the gen, aren't you? I see you heading back for it. I'm not too proud. I'll take that. Alright, let's go back to the other gen. At least we'll... What? I just like run through that? Oh, hi guys. Let's go back to this one. No progress. This one's being worked. Yeah, Dwight, I'm not gonna fall for your little running away antics. Let's go back to the other gens. This one over here I'm a little worried about. This Dwight is just urban evading all over the place. What? Huh? How did we miss that hit? Not sure. Well, gladly run that way, yeah. You left the pallet. I don't know if you're aware of that. It's a pallet back there that you could have made it to, but now you're dead. Alright, I think we have this game kind of in the bag at this point. Probably famous last words kind of statement, but has this one progressed? No, but there's somebody here. Is that Dwight again? I think it's probably that Dwight. It's not. Let's go work on this middle gen, huh? What do you think, guys? What are you doing? What was the plan there? Oh, that was on me. Awkward. I swear I wasn't looking at the vault when I did that. Alright, we've probably got to start paying attention to hatch potential. Not that, I guess if they get a hatch, it's like not the worst. Oh, hi, Joe. Pallet. We'll go back and kick this. Wraith, I was hoping you're gonna be like right here for the assist. Dude's like, there's no way you should have got me through that window, but we did. Okay, there they go. 3 left. This guy again. Get him, Wraith. Get him. Get him. Oh, did he use his little sprint? I think he did. Yeah, he did. At this point in the game, we can go for this Dwight. How do we lose him? Hello? What? Oh, it's hatch time. There's one. Let's try to find the other. Oh, they got out. Dang it. Evans is probably got to be behind me then, right? No, it's right here. Well, GG Wraith. Pretty dang good. What's a basic tip playing killer? I'm not the best killer, but I guess first question is, who do you like to play as, if you have a preference? But a basic tip, my basic tip would be, don't spend too much time chasing one person, especially in this game mode, but even in 1v4. If you're like chasing someone and you just aren't downing them quickly, let them go and go back to the gens. Because if you're, especially for a basic kind of tip, if you're taking too much time with one person, that means everyone else is just free to do gens. Whereas if you go back, at least you're pushing them off of them so they can't do that. So that's probably my basic tip. I'm trying to think what else. We'll do that, I guess. I do kick a lot of gens. Other than that, I mean, perks obviously matter quite a bit, so people seem to tend to stick towards a few of them. And I would say map traversal is probably pretty important depending on which killer you are. You can try to do like a 3-gen strat, so if there's like one gen that's farther away from the rest of them, don't bother trying to save that one. You're better off keeping them clustered. Survivor's better to split up and take a gen or group rush a gen. I would say both. It really just depends. In this game mode, I feel like grouping up on a gen because you finish it so quickly. So they both have some value, I would say. It depends on what kill you're facing also. Like if you're facing Bubba, you probably don't want to be teaming up on a gen because he's going to come chainsaw all three of you at one time. So it's a bit of a mix. Like if there's one gen left, maybe split up a little bit. Unless you have one that's like almost done. But there's pros and cons to finishing one fast versus like progressing a few of them quickly. Also, does the killer have like Hex Ruin on? If they have Ruin on, definitely double team a gen. Because if you don't finish it, then it's just going to regress anyway. So probably a bit of a balanced answer. Are you fairly new to the game? Since you said a bare ass basic tip. Also, thank you to whoever subscribed. I don't know if that was you, Ryan, or not, but appreciate that. We were at 780. Working our way to that goal of 1,000. So any sub is much appreciated. And hopefully you enjoy the content and stuff like that. So we do quite a variety here on the channel. Some gaming, some movie stuff, some show stuff, a little bit of music, not as much as I would like. Mostly new better Survivor than Killer. Yeah, I feel like Survivor feels less daunting to jump into right away. Like, it's much less of a stressful role. Although I will say 2v8 Killer, there's not as much stress because it doesn't feel like if you lose, it's all on you. Like, it's a team effort. But I would agree that Survivor is the more pleasant time. I mean, you can also like read... Is your Killer right there? You can read chat while you play Survivor. Killer, I can't do that as easily. And this game is based on Chuck Alien Evil Dead. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely... Oh, it's Naughty Bear. We'll see if he's any good or not. But yeah, those are all awesome franchises. Big Chucky fan. Evil Dead also. Alien, yep. I think I had all 3 of those listed on my top 10 horror franchises when I did a video on that. He's chasing whoever that is, I'm pretty sure. Teammate, you want me to heal you? This is risky. Do we get this off? I think we do, actually. Yep. There's a heal station right there that he could have just used. Nice, good work. I'm gonna do the one in the building. It's kind of an easy one to get done, but still nice. Okay, never mind. You want to hook me? Oh, it's Oni and Trapper. Okay. Well, that was a good trap spot. That is a tough one. I was not even paying attention. I realized it was Trapper, and I just kind of ran for it. I think he'd been up here already. I guess he had. Yeah, what's your favorite horror franchise or representation in this game? He's coming up here, right? Yeah, he's right there. Let's hope he didn't trap up anything else in here. I'm a little worried about that potential. Okay, person's hooked way over there. Jump on this gen. Oh, hi. Oh, that's where there's a trap right there. Oh, hi. Ooh. That was rough. Was that a mistake? Yep, it was. I'm not making this. Oh, I made it. Wow, he didn't swing for it. Surprised. You double back? Did. Didn't make that jump, though. Hellraiser and Nightmare on Elm Street. Penny and Freddy. Good choices. Those dudes are pretty cool. It sucks that they lost the Hellraiser license, at least for now. Maybe they'll get it back at some point. All right, 4 hooks. 3 gens. Pretty good. Carlos, we're gonna hide in the bush. Where's Skiller at? He's like right in front of me, I'm pretty sure. Please don't have something aura reading. Like if he knew I was there, I was so cooked. But yeah, Hellraiser, or that franchise, I did not watch a whole lot. Maybe I will at some point. I feel like I've heard most people say the first one's really the best one. I think the Hulu release people had some good feedback on too. But yeah, the Nightmare movies are solid. My favorite may be a weird choice. My favorite may be number 2 for Nightmare. It's a bit goofy with like the pool scene and stuff, but I feel like the entire franchise gets a little goofy. All right, let's go for the unhook, I guess. Of course, the other guy got hooked far away. Do we get this? Is there still a gen upstairs? Oh, okay. He changed his mind. He went for me even though teammate was hurt. That's an interesting choice. I don't know why he swapped, but he did. Oh, hi there. This sucks. This sucks. Well, we ran to both of them. 1 gen, though. That's nice. Teammate's doing a totem, which is not helpful to anybody. So there's that. Are there telephone booths like anywhere today? I think it'd be like a relic in like a museum at this point. Which is funny to think about, like the movie Phone Booth was a thing with Colin Farrell. Like that plot just doesn't happen today. All right, I'm gonna be a little bit passive at this point, I think. Let the team do the last gen. We're on Death Hook. We're the only one on Death Hook. So I'm gonna maybe just hang out where gens are not at, actually. Nobody appears to be doing one though, so there's unfortunately that reality. What are you doing over here, dude? I already done a gen. I'm on Death Hook. You go do the gen. Yes, you can wave to me all you want. I'm not following you. I'm trying to just kind of hang out for a little bit. Maybe we'll try to find some traps to get rid of. I know that one pallet I threw down over here somewhere that had the trap underneath of it. We'll be on save duty. Although if somebody's over there already, they're not focused on the gens too much. We'll swap that out, I guess. Do we help here? I guess. Don't say we didn't try, team. Can't tell me we didn't try. Commit for the gen. All right, we committed for it, and what did we get in return? Not sure yet. Oh, brother. Whew. Okay, he's over there, but that's, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna do the door this time, actually. The door is what got me killed last time. I'm gonna let the team. You guys got the doors. We'll swap this back out though. This feels like a better use. I'm a little afraid of just running into a trap randomly. Is this a door here? It is. Well, we'll disarm it at least. Dude, you know, you get the door. Okay, fine. This is how I died last time. It's gonna happen again. Teammate, you gotta have to keep Naughty Bear over there for a little longer. Yes. We are alive. Here's the point of the game where if somebody gets hooked, they're kind of just left to die. I mean, we could go mess with this guy. I feel like, although it's a little late. It's a little late. Well, hopefully somebody else saves them. Trapper's tough to win with, that's for sure. Despite looking like a bear. Were they a... Wait, was the Oni wasn't the bear, was he? It was. That was the bear combo. That was kind of funny, actually. That checks out. That was quite the save. Carlos coming in clutch. I think we're all out, right? Where's everyone else at? You're not out yet. You gotta find a door, sister. Don't run into the Oni, or don't run into both of them, or a trap. That would be all bad. Just don't run into both of them. Hopefully the trapper just didn't like put a trap right at the exit gate too. Because I think he's over here. I mean, I'd still be over here, but are you going for the hatch? Nice. And the game's fast. All right, good work, team. All right, are you ready for spirit time? Oh no, 10 minutes still. What? Was that only one game since we did killer? Maybe it was. All right, we'll do another survivor.
Wanna play, huh? All right. Ready or not? Here I come.
I didn't know if I knew she had voice lines. That's like the first time I've heard her say anything. Hey, how's it going? Don't join. Yeah, I think the Trapper's a tough. Were you the? I think you were the Oni. Trapper's a tough one to win with, especially in 2v8. It feels like. I did run into a trap though, accidentally. Got no kills. Yeah, I sometimes I feel like that's you want to like give someone a kill at least. I mean, you got a lot of like hooks though. I feel like you spread the hooks around quite a bit. Like I got hooked twice, so I think most of the team got hooked at least once or twice. I do feel like today teammates or just survivors are focusing on gens a lot more than they normally do. But yeah, Oni feels like a good one to play in 2v8, but Trapper feels tough to win with Trapper. But I thought you guys did a good job. There was a couple times where I got surrounded by both of you, I think. Also, as I mentioned, thematically fun as both being bears. I can appreciate the the comparison there. Treatment theater. Didn't like the map. Yeah, I've gotten that one a lot as killer for some reason. I do feel like you get kind of screwed on like the gen inside the theater feels like you're never gonna save that one. Is it Huntress and Dracula? Feels like that's what we're dealing with here. I should not be still on this gen. I don't love that happened over there. Oh, they're right there. Are we AFK? Kind of feels like we're AFK. Don't love to see that. It's not great. Alright, she's going to kick that one, so I'm gonna get off this. Yeah, it was definitely a fun game. It's not always a guarantee that whether you're survivor or killer that the other side of the game is gonna be fun to play with. So it was a good time. This game, not looking as fun. In fairness, we had a teammate who just wasn't playing. Oh, I was gonna try to go for the flashlight save. What's up, Chris? That's a tough answer to give, I'd say. Do you know I'm here? You do. You must have had some aura reading stuff. Thought we made it to that pallet. Do you like multiplayer games, first of all? Do you have people that would play with you? Probably second question. And I mean, you like these horror franchises, so that makes it a little bit easier. The gameplay pattern's a little bit repetitive, but every game's different because it's with strangers. Alright, let's go. I would say if you're interested, grab it on a sale. I wouldn't pay full price. I think full price is 20. I think I grabbed it for 8 when it was on sale about a month ago. I think progression, it's improved, but it's still tough to like come in fresh. Like when I bought this a month ago, I had played it on console before, so I kept my progression. So if I had to start, I probably wouldn't have played it if I had to start fresh. Oh, here comes Dracula. Here he comes. but that's because I had played it already. Oh, that was I didn't realize there was a door right there. That was bad. So I'd say it depends. I mentioned earlier, if you have a friend group to play with, like any game can be fun. Yeah, the Halloween game will be similar. I don't know if you ever played that Friday 13th game. I'm assuming Halloween will play. Oh, good. This is great. Love this. Well, I'm out this game. Dracula's got no shame. Or does he? I think he does. Oh, no. Huntress has no shame now. Well, we're dead. But I'm mixed on Halloween. If I will get it or not. Because, I mean, Friday 13th I bought. And it's no longer a game. So it's just kind of like a dead game at this point. It's kind of wasted money. But that's kind of the case with live service games. Dang, we got cooked. I mean, it didn't help with that AFK teammate at first. Yeah, I feel like if you enjoy F13, I think you'll have fun with Halloween. I don't know. I wouldn't bank on their single player being a reason to buy it. I think the multiplayer is going to be the big, like, value add. We'll just wait for Killer Game. Oh, there we go. Like, I know they're supposed to be doing something with single player, but I don't think I would buy it for that reason. I would buy it because you want to play the multiplayer. Grant, I guess the positive is, though, if you like the single player and the multiplayer ever dies, then you can still play the campaign or whatever it is. But I've never seen those devs do a story game, so I'm not sure what exactly will be entailed in a single player. Because F13, when they added it, it just had like bot mode where you'd play as Jason and fight bot survivors. Oh, I realize we're playing as a killer right now. I called team to my one guy. We do have Wesker again though, so hopefully they're not AFK the whole game, which I doubt because they talked. But yeah, I mean, F13 was fun. Like that and this are probably my two favorite asymmetrical multiplayer horror games. Texas Chainsaw was okay. I feel like I joined it by the time there was already like a meta. And by the time only like the players that were very committed were left around. Like when F13 came out, that was like the most fun because nobody really knew how to play well. It was a little bit less serious of a game. It was kind of buggy, which was kind of an endearing way. Lobbies were miserable though. It was before they had dedicated servers, so it was like took forever to get into a game. And then when somebody would quit, the lobby would close. But it was a fun time. A lot less competitive than DBD. A little bit more just like having fun. All right, Mastermind, let's do this. Did I go the wrong way? We went the wrong way. Maybe it's over in that corner. Oh, hi. Hi, Jill. Did you not see me? I mean, there's no way you didn't see me, right? Oh, we should have had that hit. Where do you think you're going to? I feel like they had so many pallets. Whoa, maybe it's a little buggy. But yeah, I want the Halloween game to be good, but I'm not sure if I expect it to be good. Right, this chin's being worked potentially. I always go up the wrong side of these things. Get you ran. Let's kick it. Another Jill. Ada's over there. Thank you. Can we get you here? You gotta sit on the pallet. bugging a little bit. What is that? Where did you go? There you go. I mean, you're keeping me distracted. I will say that. It's multiplayer mode, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There's only a multiplayer. There's not a single player in TCM. I don't think. I mean, if there is, it's not really the point of the game. But it's similar to this or F13 as far as the gameplay loop. Jill, why are we jumping in lockers and stuff? What was this? The goal with that? This Jill's playing weird. I think it's the same one we hooked earlier. Oh, we had that grab. I guess it wasn't fully behind him and they let go maybe, but... Oh, we had that. Okay, they're running in the house. I will say did they turn pallets on me there? I think they did. The Evil Dead game I didn't really love. I didn't probably give it as much of a chance, but I feel like that one was a little bit disappointing. Let's go check some of these farther away gens, I think. Oh, this is a bit of a rough gen to... that one's already kicked. Okay, you're running over there. Can we roll up on you, maybe? If I can get this back in time. Once again, try to go for the grab. I think they were healing though. I don't think they were on the gen. Alright, everyone's running this way. I don't know why I swung there. I think we have you trapped. Okay, that gen's not being worked. Not doing as many grabs this game, but at least we're hitting them. Oh, that guy's just gonna hook. I'm not gonna hunt him down. Let's go for this person. Oh, you gonna get this pallet stun off? Nope, you were not. Guess I blocked you enough. Give me that pallet, thank you. Get hit that orb there, the little flask. Yeah, like this team is pretty strong. Like Wesker is, I imagine, doing numbers right now. That was a short swing. Well, we kind of worked out anyway. Is this jam being worked? No, but this one is. Oh. Oh, somebody's over here. Hi, Jill. Is there a lot of Jills in this game, or am I just running into the same one over and over again? Kick this again. Yeah, we are cruising. We got 4 dead. It's kind of tough to get everybody in this with the double hatches, I will say. There's got to be a gen over here that's about to pop, you would think, right? Not that one. Ooh. Almost had you. Wesker, are you here? Yeah, you are. Let's go check this. Wait. You're not making that. You're not making that. Damn, he only got 3 gens done so far. I need this guy as my permanent teammate. See, like, why wasn't that a grab? If that was me, I'd be grabbed right off that vault. All right, they got a 4th one done. Oh, they got them. Okay. Good job, Wesker. Let's leave them off the hook, I think. Try to find someone else. I don't think they're going to go for the save, but in the event they do... Oh, this one's got some progress now on it. Oh, hi there, Jill. I've not watched one battle after another. I know it's well received. It was like up for a bunch of Oscars, I'm pretty sure. Is that it? Looks like we're getting almost all the hooks, just in one, but it's just because. Good work, Wesker. This is the Spirit. Nah, she's been around for a while. She actually came out, I think, around when I started playing the game originally. I don't know what her like skill level is in comparison, but I used to play her like a lot back in the day. I know they nerfed her back when I played. Like, she used to have collision, which was insanely strong, so she could tell whenever there's a survivor there. Although I can still kind of tell with like audio cues. And scratches is nice. Like, the fact that Legion... Okay, we're not going to do that one. Can't see scratches when he's doing his power is a little rough. We'll do 1 more killer, which means we'll do 2 survivors, so 3 games in whole. Yeah, she's like pretty easy to play with. But her mechanic is fun, like doing the phasing and stuff. Pretty low skill ceiling, I would say. But still a good time to play with. All right, let's actually say this to our 8-person team this time instead of me and the teammate. I will say, I think this game has like probably one of the highest streamer counts. Like, especially in 2v8, there's at least one person in my game who has Twitch or TTV in their name. So it seems to be pretty common for people who stream to play. It's easy to like throw on and hang out with chat and do something without having like a campaign or anything like that to be working on. Got like 1,000,000 blood points to spend too. I feel like you can tell when I'm like streaming for a longer amount of time, I'm like posture slowly just dips down to my chair. All right, let's do this. I didn't really intend to be Ada the entire night, but it seems like we wound up being that. The good part is whenever I switch characters, I forget to switch my class too, so I wound up not going in with what I expected. All right, RPD. This is always a tough one for me. I think it's tough for me when I'm either role, but I get it more as, oh, a hillbilly, huh? I get it more as survivor. Are you on this floor or are you on a different floor? I want to jump on this gen, but I don't want to just get murked right after doing it. Okay, you're up there at least. Just watch this hallway. Okay, I don't love that the whole team's running over here. I will say that. I think we all like started on this wing and the killer started on the other one, so they knew immediately to come to this side. Nancy's running around. That may be my first gen blow up of the day. Not great. Where'd you get hooked? Over there. Do we get this off? I think we get this off. Which is good because we are not doing any other generator. Oh, there's one person, but it's so hard to get the middle gen. Like you definitely like corner yourself a little bit in this game mode. Wait. We're safe? No, we're not. I didn't think you were here. Turns out you were. Oh, you're also here. Love to see that. Oh, the milkman. Nice. Yeah, the generators in this room are so tough to get done. There's like 3 in 2v8, I feel like. Oh, okay. We both healed. I don't want to be here. I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna go to the middle where I said the gens are hard to do. Oh, I just died. Bro, you just hooked me. You do realize that, right? Like, you remember. I assume you remember. Well, we're getting a little bit, maybe unintentionally, tunneled. It's really hard to like intentionally tunnel in 2v8 because you don't see the hooks per person, but Ada is pretty recognizable, you would think. Alright, the good news is there's 2 of us here, so we've only gotten 1 gen. This game is over, I feel like. Oh my, 3 of us hooked over here. The teammates just expect to get like healed. All right, let's all right, let's not do that. Too messed up skill checks this game. Oh, we're dead. That was a quick game. Dang. Well, it's probably good to be out of that one. Yeah, I think that team is probably... I don't think we're going far. Oh, we got 3 gens done, but I'm now dead, so... Let's move on. Yeah, let's do another survivor. That was a clear example of my point. Resident Evil map, I feel like always goes poorly. Even with Ada, you would think that she would be dominant on her home turf, but no. Well, I was going to say good luck, team, but... We'll just say good luck, team. Pretty close to finishing a lot of these quests, which are like 3 months long. Tells you how much we've been playing. I mean, the survivor ones at least. The killer ones are going to take a lot longer, which I don't think we even really need to do them. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that Meg shirt. Murder Mill. A lot of people playing Jill today. I guess maybe with RE9 coming out this next week, there'd be more incentive to do so. All right, McMillan. We all just jumping on this gen here? Some of us, at least. Nope, just us two. Nurse? Okay. Is it the same outfit? I feel like the nurse is wearing the same outfit every time I run against them. Alright, let's not get grabbed by the nurse. Let's try to avoid that if we can. I think the other killer's over here, but I don't know who they are just yet. Someone else gonna get that save, you think? Probably. I mean, that person is at this point. I couldn't tell who the other killer was just yet. I knew you were gonna leave. I knew it was gonna happen. Probably the smart move, but the predictable. Oh, it's Chucky and Nurse. Interesting. Has this person been on the hook for a while? I think it's second stage on the hook. I think this person just got left over here, which I feel kind of bad about. Now we're all getting hooked. Just gonna go on a rotating unhook situation. Give you guys a heal, and I'll move on to these guys. Oh, you all followed me anyway. I should have waited to heal then. Alright, cool. Good work. I do think Ninja went into second hook on first hook though, which is not good. I've also, once again, I've done the only 2 gens that have been done. Our turn to be chased, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for a ride. Come on. That's a wall. That's still a wall. I think it is that same cosmetic. I wonder if it's the same person. Gotta be honest, I don't think we're making it out of this one. Feeling slightly less likely. Did she see me? I think she saw me. Gotta be honest, I think she saw me. Kind of gave her a bit of a wiggle there. I don't think she at all expected where I went. Gonna see Scream on 26th. Good deal. It's probably a good choice. What's up, Menace? Yeah, I don't get good luck with 2v8 hatches. Normally I'm like the 3rd person dead. Even if I haven't been hooked, normally it's like 1, 2, 3 really rapidly at the end. Sometimes even dying on the hook. But we'll see. It does feel like hatch is my best chance at this point, given how far we are from at all escaping. And 1 person's dead, 2 people are dead. This is the 3rd gen our team has done, and it's gonna be my 3rd gen. So I will take the credit for all of our gen progress. Except now someone did another one. All right, we'll get the they got the unhook. Go back to. So I will say 2v8. I think gen regression is way crazier. Like this one had some good progress on it. I'm gonna go for the save. Let the other team do some gens. Why not, right? Jump on this one. Oh, don't look at us now. We got a couple done. All right, I got you. Okay, you got them. I have not even seen Chucky or Tiffany, whoever it is, this game. Only seen the nurse, which is going to lead to me being grabbed by Chucky. I don't love the running right here. Gotta be honest. Your pathing has me a little concerned. Did we get this done in time? We commit, we commit, we commit. Hell yeah. Let's let them get caught. Damn, that was bad. Yeah, this has got to be the same nurse. This is the same outfit, I'm pretty sure, that I keep seeing. Like the no face thing. Also, the fact that we got that many gens done, I am quite shocked. Given how things were looking. This feels typical. Seems to get unhooked. Killer's here. The killer is here? And we are dead. Let's go for the unhook. Every time. That was a questionable follow through hit, Chucky. I don't think you deserve. You're lagging a bit, dude. I don't know how that hit made connection. But yeah, as I said, this is kind of the example. I haven't been hooked, but now we kind of just spiral into. I probably die here. Question if I even get unhooked. They're healing. They didn't even get the heal done. You're both running towards me. I don't know if I like that. I have not watched the Ice Nine Kills video. Probably should. I mean, I enjoy their music. I assume that's one you're talking about. All right, we got 3 people left. One person's on the hook, which I don't feel particularly compelled to go get them because that normally means I'm gonna die. Did we be altruistic and try to save him? I think the killer's right there. I'm pretty sure I just saw them. I think the right answer is to just let him die on hook, but... Oh, what? What? Let's be not here. Let's go far away. I think they're trying to get the unhook. Lobster, if you could die faster, I would appreciate it. Not something I thought I would ever say, but that's how I don't know if I can make it over there, dude. I don't think I can make it over there. I think I just gotta have to hope you die and have a hatch spawn over here. Do you know I'm here? Hatch is officially spawned. Like running right by the nurse. I think I'm following everywhere that she went. I'll get the unhook. I don't know if I'm gonna have it be worthwhile, but what the hell was that? How did he miss? Is that hatch over there? Yeah, we're dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. That wasn't the same as the other hatch escape, but that was pretty close. That one was... We fought for that one. We saved the teammate too. We gave him a chance. They're probably dead though, but you know, we tried. Let's see. They're not dead yet, but they're pretty close to dead. That was legit. That was an earned hatch game. I think it was my first hatch in 2v8 too. Yeah. I mean, in fairness, I had seen most of the map by that point, but what is Chucky doing? This is terrifying. that was haunting me. Doing Dark Souls first playthrough is taking over your life. Nice. That sounds fun. I've actually never played the first one. I've thought about it before, but I'm a little bummed that the Elden Ring tax is a thing. Which, for anyone unfamiliar, after Elden Ring came out, like Dark Souls 3, for example, used to go on sale for like $10. Second one, like the full package of DLC, was like $10. And after Elden Ring came out and was like so popular, the cheapest every game goes for sale was like 30 or like 50% off. Like Dark Souls 3 hasn't been below 30 in years. Yeah, all I have to say is I have not actually played 1, but 3 I really enjoyed. Bloodborne I enjoyed. Sekiro, Elden Ring. Obviously 1, even the remaster is probably a little bit dated. And 2 is also that way, but I imagine they're still fun. Ooh. I don't think the teammate can hear me, but playing with Chucky, it's kind of fun. All right, we have at least one flashlight I see out there. $80 with DLCs, I think. Yeah, like that feels like way too much. I mean, the value is probably worth it, but they kind of feel like they turned into Nintendo, where it's like, you know what? We value our stuff a lot. One is $20. I think that's the lowest I've really ever seen that one go. Especially when I was on PlayStation. I don't know about PC potentially. I would consider that though at some point. I don't know if I would stream it because I feel like that's probably like a rage-inducing experience as a first time. Like Bloodborne's my favorite game all time, but I think even my wife would point out that like I'm pretty sure she thinks you hated that game. I'm like, no, you just don't understand. You're supposed to. It's torture, but it's fun. It's miserable, but it's a good time. You yell at the boss, but then when you beat them, you feel rewarded. You're like, I did this. Demon Souls, I will say, I didn't play the original. The remake, I did not like that much. That's definitely my least favorite FromSoft experience. Very fun. Just beat Bloodborne. Nice. I would love a Bloodborne PC port, since I've at this point gone over to PC. Would they spawn over here? Seems like they would. Oh, Chucky's here to mess them up too. What's up, Ada? I'll kick this and I will be right with you. I thought maybe they were right there. Guess I'll kick this one too. I think they probably are about to finish one gen, you would think. Let's follow her over here. Thank you. Would they have gone over here already? It's kind of far from the starting point. Yeah, that one made sense to finish. I got to go upstairs and do the next one. Yeah, they did that. They certainly did that. That's a bad chase. I'm like hit or miss sometimes with this phasing. Try to grab and I hit slash instead of space. All right, check these front gens. Yep. Give you a nice whack. Give you a kick. Should I check out the other gens? I should probably check the other ones before I... Yeah. Well. Really didn't get that hit off, huh? Debatable. Chucky's doing a pretty good job, I feel like. I'm not doing the greatest. What are we doing here, guys? Well, this gen's being worked as well. Ada, you kind of faked me out. I will give you credit for that one. Once again, kind of a bad swing. Let's go back for that gen. You're sitting on this. Let's go kick this. Dang, they're crushing these gens. It does feel like, as I said today, survivors are not wasting time getting these suckers done. Somebody making noise over here? Oh, I think it's just a machine. I'll try to surprise this person if I can. Kick this. think I was blocking it. I've had that happen to me so many times before where I'm like, I'm trying to throw the pallet. Alright, let's quickly get back to the gens. Robin? Is there a pallet here? Yes. Throw it. There you go. Let's go kick the gen. At least we're like making them waste a lot of these key pallets. Granted, it feels like these days there's like way more than there should be. Let's go back. Check these. Hey, Robin. Good to see you. Oh, here's your friend too. I don't really know where you're running off to, but okay, let's go check out over here. Pallet's been thrown, but the window's obviously still available. Good news is I have like the whole team running here. Probably need to get back on one of those gens, honestly. Oh, flashlight save. Dang. Oh, pallet saved me. I almost kicked that pallet too. Hi, Robin. Teaming up with Chucky here a little bit. We got actually a lot of... Oh, that's not good. Team is playing very altruistic, although at least he came in clutch there. No shot. Dude, I'm getting smoked. I thought Chucky was like right here. I thought it was like... He's got so much pressure. There's no way that this person's getting a flashlight off, but... Apparently we got the wrong synergy here. Alright, let's gem patrol a little bit. We're in a bit of the danger zone. We need like 2 people dead ASAP. Which is asking kind of for a lot. Ada, where did you... Like, what? What was that run pattern? Yeah, homie, I know you're back here. That was bad. That was bad. There's a gen right here, though. Flashlight? No. Alright. Let's try to go watch these. I think these are probably pretty progressed at this point. No. No. This one a little bit. Did you just get rescued? I don't think I realized that they just got rescued. I was like, you are injured, but I don't think he expected me to be able to go for that first hit. We're fighting back a little bit, but it's still a bit of an uphill climb. Oh, hi. Team not coming to save you? Alright, let's go back to Jen's. Let him chase after her. We'll take this pallet too. Honestly, there's really not a whole lot gonna be left. If we can just hold on a little bit longer. They're just letting that person die on the hook also. I don't know why. But nobody's saving them. Where are you on the ground? There you are. Yeah, they're dead. Right? Unless someone gets them in last... Oh, they got them in last second. Last second save. That one's not going anywhere. What's up, dude? I saw the Robin maybe around here. Yeah. Thought that may be the case. I'm pretty sure he just healed her. So. Let's patrol a little bit. Let's go back to Jen's. Why is that blocked? Is that something from us or from survivors? Did we backtrack? I think we backtracked. Okay. Oh, they rebuilt these pallets. I was like, I swore they threw that first one, but they did. It's just been Someone on their team must have that, yeah, I can't kick this. Okay. I mean, we got 2 of them dead. Let's kick this. Hey guys. Let's go back for those other 2 gens. Those are gonna be the ones in danger. This one and this one are very close. I can't... There must be some survivor thing that they're like throwing on. Also, Ada is the one that keeps coming back to this one. Yeah, we gotta go back. I should just go to that side. I know she's gonna vault every time, and I just play like a sucker and go the wrong way. Are we done? Is that what that was? Yeah, you're the one that keeps doing that, Jen. I'm so confused why I can't kick this one. Let's quickly browse. All right, 3 of them. So Hatch isn't here just yet. All right, they're probably gonna get hatched. The Ada at least feels like she's pretty bright, so. Swear I heard a hatch there. Yeah. Well, they got that at least. Chucky going to close that one. Did he not close that one? I mean, the survivor jumped out like over there, right? So somewhere over here. I thought so, at least. Maybe it was inside. Not sure. That dude was not happy. That dude was not happy. Yeah, we got max points. Nice. I don't even know who that person was. Oh. Well, maybe we'll call it there for today. Had some good killer games, good survivor games. Even did a ghoul game in 1v4. So yeah, I think we'll call it there for today. So appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out for a bit. I kind of do these DBD streams treating it like just kind of a hangout. Hopefully people maybe enjoy the game or maybe they just enjoy the conversation, but point is to be just kind of chilling, and it gives some activity to happen too. And I was going to play anyway too, so it's like, let's stream it. Why not? So we'll probably keep doing it this next week. I don't know if there's other live stream things I may put out there, but we'll probably do some more DBD and maybe some other games too. We'll see. Thank you to whoever subscribed. I know we got 2 subs this stream, so appreciate whoever did so. It means a lot. And thank you to Rusty for the super chats earlier. Very kind of you. This game stresses you out. Hopefully, maybe it doesn't stress you out as much watching me play. It just, you'll see me stressed out instead. I have said this before, though. The 2v8 killer, way less stressful than the 1v4. Delegating responsibilities feels like it's not just on you to not blow the game. Yeah, good night, Chris. Hope you have a good one. Have a good week. But yeah, we'll probably stream maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. Kind of just depends on what else is going on. But I think I should have some free time tomorrow. So appreciate you guys hanging out once again. And I will catch you next time. Have a great rest of your evening. Take care.